Hello everyone, how are we doing tonight? Got a bit of a different setup going on right now. So, I'll get to this in a moment, but no, I was thinking it's been 2 weeks since we got to hang out, and I kind of just want to sit and chat for a bit. So, and this would be a good way to do it. No, I've never built a model kit before, but I want to give it a try. And if I'm doing it, I would do it with this specifically. You know, you ever see a product that's just perfect? The one thing that you've always wanted? And I think it gets pretty close to it. Of just... What has every Yu-Gi-Oh fan always wanted is just a 3D puzzle. Millennium puzzle to play around with. I think I even remember, like, old Flash games in browsers. Built to be a puzzle that you can play around with. But they were really very simplistic, where you could just drag things around. Yes, welcome to my jank setup. So instead of a face cam today, I'm running with this camera up here, which is still my phone, and I've mounted it to my monitor with 2 pieces of cardboard. This is actually a similar setup that I was doing for Spell Table, which is for playing Magic online, just with other players, and you just everyone's on webcams and you have cards IRL that you can play with. I'm going to be talking with my hands a lot. It's a thing I do. You're going to have to live with it. Yeah. It basically is just fitting over the top of the monitor. Not quite digging into the screens, but kind of sort of digging into the screens. I wouldn't do that with monitors I cared more about. Excuse me. My throat is still a little parched. I've had a kind of bit of a cough all week. Not any like trouble breathing, just comes and goes. But all right. Yeah, and to set this up, so I've kind of got my camera up there. Everything's kind of... My view's kind of blocked in a couple of different directions because of that cardboard that's up there. We have that. We have 2B as our big desk mat. I got this at a convention. Must have been Con Bravo. A couple of years ago now. And that was just something to I end up with a lot of desk mats and play mats just from all the card games I do, and this is the biggest one that I have. It's quite nice, I thought. But yeah, I've been in the mood to rant since I've been off 2 weeks, so let's get into this a little bit. You know, this probably tells you what we're in for. So first thing we have to do is assemble the pieces. Get them all out of this box, off their screws, and put them together. And then we have to actually solve the puzzle. Don't know if we'll get to solving the puzzle today, but we can hope. We'll see how long this takes us. So these are the folks that I got the kit from, because I shopped around a little bit and then found these guys over in Hamilton who were quite nice, actually, about the whole thing. Good shopping experience. I picked up a set of nippers at the same time because I didn't have a pair of these before. And from what I understand, they're kind of important to the whole process. What else we got here? I'm glad that this is all right side up for me, as it is for you. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. This one was just kind of general assembly instructions if you've never built a model kit before. So, me. I don't think we're doing any of this fancy stuff with decals today. I think it's all just one solid color. And if all goes well, you can pick up the puzzle box for them all to go into. But I think this is our main deal. What we have to work off of. My only gunpla took 4 hours or so. That seems reasonable. You know, a nice long Lego kit for adults, right? Seems like it would take an afternoon. I am kind of budgeting for about that much time. So where are we kind of dealing with here first? I think it's still more of these instructions of use the nippers to get them off and then get them cleaner. Cut the margin with the blade for a clean finish. There we go. And they've additionally highlighted it here. The solution to the puzzle is not included in these instructions. Be careful not to lose any pieces while you try to complete it. And then if you absolutely need help, you can just go scan QR code and they'll help you out. But we're not chicken. We don't need that kind of stuff. I think otherwise we're gonna get right into it. Starting with the first sprue of A, which I have over here. Let me do this away from the microphone. There we go. It's nice. Garbage down there. Okay. So that's B part. Put that away. Put that to the side. And we'll start with the pieces that we have here. So basically we're just trying to make the 3D parts of the puzzle so that we actually have pieces to assemble. And if we're starting with this sprue, then we start with A1, A2, and A3. So 1, 2, 3. I think those are getting clean cuts. Yeah, sounds like it. And then we're trying to, and then this is why you get the nippers, is to really just dig up. I did also bring myself a Leatherman, which is a multi-tool that I got for Christmas several years ago. from my uncle, and like 12 or something years ago, and it still holds up. I think we do kind of want just like that's. There is a focus. Camera might have fallen asleep. I think they'll be okay. Who knows? We might end up with some unclean parts. We ended up cleaning on the other sides of it, so I think it's all right. Oh. Then otherwise that came right off. We'll nip here. Into the plastic. If any of the Gundam builders in chat have advice, I would happily take some. There we go. Nips off clean. I probably don't want to be too precious about it because I might just do more damage than necessary. All right. It's actually quite hot this evening, and I don't understand it. All right, so we are trying to stick these two pieces together this way. Start from here. And then for the, yeah. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, those fit together pretty decently. I don't need to force it much more. And then you take this piece and it goes in like so. And then you have your first piece of the puzzle. And this is already going to be starting bad because I don't know. I don't recognize where that would go. So let's put some completed puzzles just around. All right. But yeah, I was off 2 weeks for the for the sake of Easter. So I was heading home. And the other reason I was home was for Mom's birthday, which is just the week prior to Easter. So I planned it out. Been a while since I was going to take the train. Just the easiest way to get home. Gas prices being what they are. No one needs to come pick me up or make the drive out to Toronto to come pick me up. Excuse me as gulp straight into the microphone. Yeah. So if I was going to be traveling, though, I figured I had better top up on my COVID booster. Because it had also just been a bit... I went and got my third shot. It'd been a bit since I had gone for my second one. So I planned that out so that the weekend prior, I would take my COVID shot. Just in case it had adverse effects on me, and I could just ride it out for that whole weekend. But no, it was fine. It went much smoother than A6 and A7. It went much smoother than the first two parts even. Hi, Crimson. I will, in fact, let you know if I get possessed by an ancient Egyptian pharaoh. The secret word is going to be bagel. And I will ask for cream cheese on my bagel. You know, it's what tastes best with the souls of the innocent. So, yeah, we were doing that. That took the train ride out to Toronto. I think the train ride in was pretty painless. They are easing restrictions a little bit because they are not... prior to this, they had been spacing people out on the trains a bit, you know, social distancing and everything. That's not happening anymore. So you are butting up next to other people. I can see how this fits together, but it's not quite going. It's gotta go... I guess it's kind of gotta go like this, where it gotta curve it into place. A smear of cream cheese and smoked lox to go wonderfully with souls, woeful souls in the earth. Oh, I think it's this. I think it's this little bit. There's a tiny little notch in there that I think is locking things in. So, maybe there's another direction. I think I got it now. Yeah. Ooh, that's satisfying. Okay. And I can probably guess where this piece will go. You know how puzzles work. You gotta start with the edge pieces. So, this is working out all right. Yeah, let me think. I'm seeing how this one's now fits together. I was wondering what they would do with the point. 5 and 10. Oh no, I just done this one, and I was looking at the instructions for that one. Not that it made a difference. Maybe I need something a little finer than a nail file. It's kind of working. You don't want to scratch up the paint too much. As long as it all fits together, though, I think we're okay. And while I was not paying attention, yes, it's this one. Take the therapy's out. Yeah, let me think. So, what did we do for Mom's birthday party? We did it on the weekend over at her boyfriend's place. Yeah, that's gonna all snap in. Yeah. Invite a bunch of people from the old town, old group of friends, her new group of friends in the new town, some of her boyfriend's friends as well. Just to, fill out the numbers and all hang out. The grandkids, on his side, not ours. Yeah. Mostly played pool, I think. There was a little bit of a potluck. Someone brought like bacon wrapped water chests, I think you would call them. Those were nice, but it was mostly just pizza that we gotten for that. And when you're talking with older people, you're thinking they're asking their questions, like, so what? Do you ever think you'll be able to afford a house? And I'm like, fuck no. I'm waiting for people to die before I get that. And even now, what I have is basically just what's in the family and available to me. We should try to clean that up a little bit first. Yeah, we had some nice visits, some good spring projects to work on, of course. I had brought back my old quilt to have Mum patch it up a little bit. Some of the seams had been coming loose. So we got out the sewing kit for that. While we were doing that, we got I don't think you can. Oh, did these pants as well, because these were new pants and I had nicked them right under here on the corner shelf, which was annoying to me, but we got that fixed right up. Had this pillow, which I've been using for years and years and years. It's got like a nice tiger print on it, and it's nice and triangle shaped, like a throw pillow. I have a pair of them, and I love them. Couldn't be without them, but it was like completely open out the back. All the inner foam exposed. So we got that sewed up. Fixed up the... What number are we on now? 10, 11? Or are we well past 10, 11? Yeah, this was 5. So we're on 6, which is 12, 13. Is you. I think the actual assembly part of this is going to go pretty quick. Just because it's the most complex one so far was the first one, where we need to fit 3 pieces together. The rest of this is going to go. Yeah, so I don't think any individual piece is that complex. I'm probably speaking too soon. Because I'm just now I'm immediately reminded of the main feature of the Millennium Puzzle, which is the eye piece. So that's going to be a big one. I'm also really happy that I got that quilt repaired, because that was a gift from my grandmother when I went off to college some 10 years ago. So if I had to part with that quilt, I would be a very sad boy. I think she did that for all her grandkids. And she has a lot of them. Big family on my mother's side. Most of this is going to be covered up. I think the deal with mall kits is the more force that you have to apply, the more damage you're doing to the plastic. Or the less clean things are going to be. So that's just kind of the risk that you're on. You spring for what I've heard called the God Hand, and you never have problems because those things are incredible and apply a lot of force to a concentrated spot. What did Mom have us do while we were there? Give the house a good cleaning. Clean the washroom. Clean the bathtub. Went out and I think basically reorganized the garage, which was a big undertaking. A lot of heavy stuff to get moving there. I came intent with getting that. You get that? Either in or apart. Well, it's together now. It's not going to be coming apart, so just gonna let that lie. Yeah. Then we did and we did all our Easter fun stuff. I think it was a pretty quiet Easter. We just had some, the few of us there, the four of us there, and then it was a good Easter dinner meal, though. What do we have? I think Easter dinner was ham. Hey, Arcus. Glad to have you. Are you enjoying the lo-fi Yu-Gi-Oh tunes? Family did some board gaming. Ham is the best celebrity meat. It's pretty good. Good old ham and cheese. That is why we have the Golden Ham Award on the W's. This will fit together the way I want, won't it? Maybe I have to not quite push everything. Yeah, might have to push both sides in at the same time. It's not the issue, but it'll make me feel better. Try sand these little bits down. They're gonna be hidden, but they're also gonna be creating a crease, creating a little air pocket. So does this have any tips for me on how to assemble? Where does this one end, by the way? 17, 18. And day 14? No, I think all of these are... Oh, there's an additional little piece here. That goes and covers this whole bit. So this one just lets you assemble it a bit better. Okay. It's a real tight fit. I'm trying to... And pokey. Well, we're not to the... That will be difficult, the Bandit Keith part of it, and the burning building. But, you know, that was Yugi's second time building. I think we can beat his initial time, though, of 8 years it took him to assemble the puzzle. I am planning to do it tonight. Hopefully without the stress of a burning building. That would be inconvenient. So funny you mention it. One of the reasons I was like, I'm kind of feeling like doing a puzzle is what inspired this. There we go. We got it. Kind of felt like doing a puzzle. Chose the hardest puzzle I could think of. Because, of course, everything I do on stream is an idea I've stolen from a VTuber. And it was Enna Alouette of Niji Sanji English, who was doing a 1,000-piece puzzle on stream about 2 weeks back, I think. And on one of those streams, the fire alarm went off, and she had to vacate the building and leave the stream on and running. Well, that was a wild day. And then it ended up just being a fun chatting stream for the rest of it. Hey, Jet. Glad you could join us for a bit. Now, speaking of, biting off more than you can chew, that was a 1,000-piece puzzle, and it took her multiple 8-hour streams to complete. Surely we can finish this in one. It's only technically 33 pieces. Let's see. Can't. There we go. Try to spread this out a little bit. Force it in. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, gluing big old puzzles together is a good way to do it. I forget how big it was. I think it was a 1,000-piece puzzle. But, hey, we're done this entire thing. Crash, boom, bang. We get to do the B now. I think we had all this. I think we got that. So that's this piece. Yep. Was doing a 1,000-piece puzzle around Christmas time because Mom had set that up for herself, and then my brain goes into action, and I was like, I want to involve myself in those, so I ended up solving a fair bit of it as well. Just in the living room, hanging out, watching some TV. Eventually get to a point where this is a winter scene with a horse-drawn carriage, and I think or not carriage, it's a horse-drawn shop, and they have an apothecary full of potions there in the back. But what it ends up being is quite a lot of snow, just unbroken snow pattern. So you get to the end of that, and it's just all you can do is trial and error. Try to fit the pieces together. Sort them out by shape, and then try to just twist and do it all that way. Not fun at that point, but you make do. Okay, what are we doing with this one? This is 3 pieces to start with. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The other thing I was trying to solve, isn't it nice? Oh, we should cover that area. Gotta watch the Twitch TOS. Other people have much worse mats, leave me alone. They could be playing Dragon Maids. I guess I could have gotten something else out, like my Digimon, Digidestined mat. But this one's the biggest one I have. And that's what I was aiming for with size. If I'm gonna have to show off my desk, then I'd better... Oh, that's why they have those bits out. Glad I did not cut along those. Do kind of want to leave those out a little bit, but want to have them a little organized too. Five and 4. So these two in the middle here. So, yeah. Much as I like hanging out and just chilling with like the radio on or the TV on while doing a puzzle. I don't want to be doing that for hours and hours and hours. Where was my train of thought going? Right, the other thing I was trying to solve was, while I was back home for a bit, was actually getting some support for this desk, because it's a little too low for me actually. So I've just got some 2x4s now here under the legs to prop it up a little bit, so hopefully I don't, scratch my legs up again. Because I actually had, like, on the corner here, gotten like a nice scar along my leg. It hasn't entirely healed yet. It will eventually. It's just, you get old eventually, and these little cuts and bruises don't go away as fast as they used to. There we go. There we go. This one on my knuckles new, because that's just me doing... I was doing the dishes and got caught on a knife. Just a little nick. This one's definitely going to be outward facing. I appreciate the sympathies. What else did we end up doing on holiday? Had a chat with Grandpa, which is always nice. We had the same conversation about 3 times in the course of the same phone call, just because he's slowing down a little bit, and that's starting to happen. We still love him, though. 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah. It was a good visit right up until Mom caught COVID, like on the Saturday before I had to come back to Toronto. So that was unfortunate, where she had come back from work feeling off, went to bed, woke up still feeling of shit. Took one of those rapid tests and was positive. So that sucked. End up do not poke my soft underbits. End up doing more of the cooking and errands that last weekend. This is a funny little piece that they're trying to fit together. So that taking care of Mom went all right, at least. mostly running around. It was raining that day, so I think I got a bit of a cold from that, I'm assuming. We definitely got, no, I shouldn't say we. I got very paranoid about touching things because I knew I had to be back on a train in just a few days. So I was being very cautious not to, or with like Lysol wipes, wiping down everything like every 10 minutes. She moves from a location and I'm there again, just wipe it down again. Well, not that she also wasn't being careful. It's just I was being paranoid. How many pieces do I need? 9, 10, and 13. When it was my turn to cook, brought out my specialties like grilled cheese lunches. Gotten real good at making grilled cheese. Is there another piece that I had to cut off? 13. Grilled cheese. Did spaghetti and meatballs. Some good fresh veggies. Mushrooms, edamame. That's always tasty. Did bar chicken the last night. Just a very easy from a can setup. You know, you make your own rice. You make it up with some veggies. It's real simple and it turns out real tasty. I actually had that for dinner tonight as well. There we go. We're trying to fit into some of these crevices. Maybe we need to get a bit closer on this little. By the way, these are the cheapest nippers I could buy. So I am definitely getting those kind of results. So I did that. Definitely managed to make it back to Toronto and not catch COVID at any part of the journey, either from mom or otherwise. Can I just wail on this? Yeah, it's flat enough that I can just... Oh, listen to that. Snaps in real good. Oh. Yep. Yep. Did. No. Oh, man. So, but the other part of the story is just how much running around I was, or coordinating I was trying to do to time it when I got back to Toronto, because I actually had this whole thing in the mail on its way to me, on its way to Toronto. Before I would be getting back. So I was actually able to ask the guy from the shop to hold off on mailing it out. while I would be away, and he was gracious enough to accept that request and just hold it hold it at the warehouse for 2 weeks, and then mailed it out when I was going to be back in the city. Right, the other thing. So our building didn't have a break-in, but someone did come away with someone was caught on cameras having gotten a hold of a master key from like a janitor closet. So unfortunately, we had to like seal up everything with or basically be very paranoid about someone getting into the apartment. So using that good old door chain that we still have on there, basically sleeping with that on, and we still have security cameras through the whole thing, so it's not too worrisome. It's just have to be vigilant. But that meant that they were going to be changing all the locks on the doors. And I was not going to be home when they changed the locks. So it had to be my uncle that was home to pick up the new keys from the office. And then for me to get those new keys, he had to mail them to my mom, so that I could get them in time, grab them, and then bring them with me on the train back to Toronto. And they did not arrive quite in time. They shipped out on the Wednesday. Did them express shipping. Canada Post managed to get them there for I probably got to the post office for Friday, but not in time for sorting. And then the post office was closed for the weekend. Well done. That meant I had to delay getting back, push my train back a day. Hope that they were there on the Monday. And then take it back that afternoon. While I still had work. Oh, this is already gonna be so good. I am already really happy with just getting these pieces together. Yep, so I had to hopefully had to wait for the Monday. So I'm up quite early that day. I get it just a little turned around on my way to the post office. Get there at 9:30 a.m. Keys aren't there yet. What is actually going on is that's going to be how they stick it. Oh, you're a piece. Would not have expected that. What's actually going on is they still haven't finished doing the sorting from the weekend prior or the Friday. So I have to come back at a later time. And meanwhile, run around getting... Where do they want this to go? Doesn't matter. Probably not. It is making very clear, do not cut these little buttons where it connects to the sprue. I don't think it does matter. Yeah, nice little. I like that. Yeah, so went running around a bunch that day. So came back from the post office empty-handed, had to go back out to the drugstore to get Mom some cold medicine, basically. Just excuse me. Just cough medicine, headache medicine. The usual deal. And we're done with number 2 even, I think. Yeah, next part is C. I'm gonna keep coughing, excuse me a moment. There, and saved you hearing all that plastic as well. So, get that stuff back in there. Alright, so it's not going to be quite straightforward. Here, because we have 3 and 4. And then 1, 2, 5. Let's not try to do any fancy knife tricks with the nippers. Just gonna get my soft underbelly parts. I think we did eventually work out everything on that Monday. So made a second trip back to the post office around like 11:30, and then had those 2 hours to pack, get to the train that's about an hour ride away. My little brother drove me out that way. So that was nice of him. Which way are we doing this first? These first, I think. Yeah. Well, it's all fitting together in a very satisfying way. Which I suppose is the appeal of gunplay kits. Yeah, got on the train, did a few hours of work from the train, just on the Wi-Fi there. Got home Monday night. Not in time to have a stream, but time enough to get ready for the Valhalla stream that me and Amon were planning the next day. So if I hadn't gotten back that day, we would have had to push that stream back further, which I really didn't want to do. I was keen to play. There we go. All right, the other thing. So I actually had 2 things waiting for me to try to time correctly in the mail. The other one was this thing. So this is now my Arknight's waifu. We've had the Arknight stream, obviously, so you'll remember Exusai. This is a 1/7 scale. I'm going to go put her back now, excuse me. Whose idea was it to put screws on the floor? Because slipped and died. Clean your work area. Dumb idiot. All right, Arcus, you were doing that taste part of it. Remind me how this Price is Right game that you play goes. So I could tell you how much I've spent on that figure. Because the way I saw it, I actually spend quite a bit on figures at conventions. We do have some import stores here in town that have quite a bit of a markup on them. But if I haven't been spending all that much on conventions, I can splurge once. I can have one big splurge. I'll try to guess how much it is without going over the actual price. Okay. Because I see those links to various waifu figures in voice chat text. Usually. So that figure there was about 210,000 yen. Or no. How does it work out again? 10, 20. 21,000 yen? Yes, 21,000 yen. And I got that from CD Japan. While I was in there getting some other merch that you can only get from CD Japan. I thought, hey, while I'm here, I'll get something for myself. They shipped that out. They shipped that out separately, and told me that it was quite a large box and about 12 kilos to ship out. FedEx. Which piece am I doing next here? Did that one. Okay, 6, 14, and 13. And they really screwed me on the shipping. So I got a plan for that in the future. If I go this route again. I'm starting to realize why there was such a big markup on those items that we have here at the import shop. And I'm suddenly feeling not so bitter that they had, like, for example, the pop-up parade figures that are meant to be quite aggressively priced. They're what, something like $40 US on Crunchyroll store list price. These that I was seeing were at like $100 Canadian. Just at the shop there. But that is the price where you can just pick it up and walk away with it, right? Not shoplift it, but get it out that day. And for the waifu figures, it's usually Zed. He posts a lot of stuff from Ami Ami. Now he's shifting to trying to guess the prices of Dakimakura. Oh. With or without the pillow? That usually adds like something like $15. Not that I would know. Not that I've shown my Dakimakura on stream before. I'd never do such a thing. Alright. Without the pillow. Yeah, that'll save you like $15. Something. Again, to put up a lot of Crunchyroll exclusives like Toru and Revi, both which one? They seem pretty standardized in price, at least there, I think. Oh. I think for me it would end up being a lot of converting for Canadian. So. Usually make it pretty well at conventions, though. If not on the show floor itself, then the flea market, aka Nomi no Ichi. Can usually get some pretty good deals there. I had my eye on a particular Steins Gate figure. Oh, I skipped ahead. This is part 17 and 18, not 7 and 8. I think it's still gonna be okay though. Okay. We'll make it okay. There we go. There we go. These were the ones I was supposed to take out next. Yep. So, I did finally get that Steins Gate figure of Suzuha Amane on the highly detailed bicycle. So that was previously my like big white whale, and that cost me something like, I found it in Nomi no Ichi, and I think that cost me like $150 to finally get a guy to part with it. And now it's and now it's all boxed up from the move and not out anymore. I have so much shelf space now that I don't want to do my prior solution of just putting everything on the same. I have this upside down. Putting all my figures on the same shelf as all of my anime and just kind of double stacking it in that way. It worked for like the shoebox I was living in before when I had limited space. But now I want some like proper shelves. I think I'm going for the generic move on now. The generic anime figure collector solution, which is the Ikea Shells. I think they call them the Del 12. Oh, this is 9. Okay. Just basically just that big. It's tall. It's about a square foot wide glass shelves. And if you're real fancy, you can string them up with LEDs. And, I don't know. I think I like the look of that. I think I'll probably put some either side of my TV or either side of my anime shelves back there. So we'll get to have those on the set eventually. I think in the course of trying to go get the Exercise figure, the Arknights figure picked up, I realized that that drop-off location will also accept IKEA furniture. So if I wanted to get some IKEA furniture delivered, I could start there, or have them sent there. And then it's just a short walk up to the apartment. So I will likely try that in the not too distant future. Probably have to wait a little bit. No, after the tax return comes in. After money from my raise starts coming in. Yeah, things are going alright with the job and the... That's interesting that there's a bit of a raised part there. Because most of these have been pretty flat. Bralla's German, so she converts her prices pre-posting them, so we're all trying to guess how much extra the conversion cost will be. Yeah. So it never feels like the CAD to US, the Canadian to US conversion is that bad, but it keeps slipping, and the suggested retailer price is always way out and ahead of that. Yeah, if you ever see the prices on the back of books, it's a real bad deal for Canadians on those. I don't want to nip this the wrong way. Yep. Got my thumb a little bit there. Panzer Dragoon Saga for the Sega Saturn. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pricey now, wouldn't it? It's hard to gauge luxury items like that. I did say I was taking a little bit of an interest in retro game collecting. But just kind of the stuff that I have nostalgia for. Right? So the stuff that's at my mom's place that I went to go collect. No. Yep, Pokemon Emeralds on the GBA. All these, all these ridiculously expensive games now that would be too costly to replace. It's not quite sitting flat. So we just jam it in. Alright, we have another edge piece. That'll make things easy. No problems, no problems. And then last pieces on this are 15 and 16. So I did those pieces already. Alright. We have yet to screw up, so that's good news. If I finished all my ranting, so it was a lot of running around trying to get that key. Ignore that sound, it's fine. Alright, trying to get that exercise figure from FedEx though, that was a challenge. Because I had also asked them to hold the package for 10 days. But eventually it came through the system that like I needed to pay dues and taxes, which I was always planning to take care of. It's an interestingly formed piece. Let's just take quick stock of how we're doing. There. Pull that back a little bit. How have we been doing on time? About live for an hour and a half? Not bad, not bad. Making decent time, actually. But yeah, the FedEx place eventually got back to me like a day or two after I was back in Toronto with a delivery notification. So when I paid off the dues and taxes, I had asked them to deliver it to a nearby pickup location, which would, you know, be the easiest way. And they had sent it, or they gave me a notification that it was ready for pickup at their like dispatch center, which is all the way south of town, along the lake. So, like, that's fine. That's usually where I would go to pick it up in the past. So it wasn't out of line. Just kind of out of the way. And and you know, it's one of those trips where you take the streetcar down, and then you need to transfer and take a bus the rest of the way. Now, I figured it wasn't actually. It was about It was going to be 6 minutes on the bus to get the rest of the way. This was like a Friday that I was doing this because I had the Friday off, and it was going to take half an hour for the next bus to arrive. And I wasn't going to spend that time waiting. So I decided to just huff it and walk the rest of the way. Unbeknownst to me that there's actually been quite a bit of construction down in that area since the last time I'd been there. A lot of active construction. So Google Maps, for example, was of no help. And I was walking along muddy construction zones for a good hour trying to find the detours to the post office. It was alright, you know. It was a good excuse to get some exercise, get in some nice sun, good walk, get caught up on WMR because I'd been a couple weeks behind. I tend to let episodes build up a little bit nowadays because podcasts really help me focus. Like, I would be listening to a podcast right now if I wasn't streaming this, for example. No, it's effective at helping me stay on task, so I appreciate those folks and what they do. Oh, did not think that was gonna fit, but it did. All snapped together. Beautiful. And then I actually get to the FedEx office, and they tell me that they actually were going to send it out to the location I had asked for, and it was buried under... I should think about what I'm going to be cutting before I continue. It was buried under a bunch of packages to go out that day. And it was in fact not ready for pickup. It was ready to be released, I guess. I don't know. Something after I had paid the duties in Texas had triggered something in the back end, I guess. And their system lied to me. And sent me out on wild goose chase. So... after that, I do just wait out the, whatever it is, 20 minutes for the bus to arrive. Don't make that mistake again. Get home safe. Check in with the pickup location towards the end of the day. Figure package still isn't in. Come to find out it had been delivered like a half hour after I'd checked. 15 minutes even. There's a really specific little divot there that they want to fit that in. So that was annoying, but at least I could go in just early the next day and finally pick it up. Take some nice photos with it. You get some real good sun out the window here. In the afternoon, especially. Always feels a little precarious trying to snap these together, but it always goes in. Well, can't worry too much about it. I wonder if the pieces are starting to get a bit more complex. What are we doing now? 4, 5, and 6. And we just did that. 7, 8. Right here and here. I think I actually am done ranting now. Oh boy. Alright, so you know how I have not been watching a whole heck of a lot of anime lately? Well, I didn't have a whole heck of a lot to do while at Mom's place while she was at work, for example. So I got some anime homework done. I actually got to watching some anime, and I like blazed through something like 4 shows, 3-4 shows in those 2 weeks. More than I'd been watching in like the past 6 months. Feels like. I don't know, maybe my usual VTuber Oshis had been streaming less. That might have had something to do with it. So that was 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10. But let's think. What did I actually sit down to watch? Well, there was Dubby favorite, 86. I watched the first season of that, which was actually quite interesting. What was my thought on that? Because it is kind of that typical racism without the real world race to offend anyone. But actually, they have this quite liberal protagonist lady character who gets on her moral high horse about helping the oppressed people, and gets called out on her hypocrisy quite a bit, actually. We've done an episode on 86 as a podcast, and I'm getting around to it now, which was an angle I appreciated. I saw a lot of comparisons to Iron-Blooded Orphans, for example, because you have the oppressed people of Mars in that world, and the kind-hearted savior complex character. Don't think I cracked anything. I think we're good. I thought I might have saw a fault line, but no, I think we're okay. It's just 11:12. Yes. Like I said, I didn't catch anything worse, but I do think I caught a bit of a cold, so my voice has been kind of hoarse lately. Which is clearly why it was a good idea to set up a stream where I would be talking the whole time. It's alright. I got all my teas. I got all my fluids. We're actually doing okay. Switch 64 is letting me experience Paper Mario 64 again, so that was worth it. Also been fun watching ProZD play through it. Yeah. Yeah, that does seem like a fine way to go about it. Part of me is like, this is worse than the emulators that other people have made. But I also just want the real thing. Like, that's why I've got the we did that Donkey Kong stream a couple weeks back with as much real hardware as I could muster. But I realize that's not an option for a whole lot of people. Can I just do 13, 14? New page. 13, 14, and 17. Oh, you're a Paper Mario Mark, huh? So you'd be able to tell me what's good about those games. I'm not trying to get you on anything, it's just it passed me by entirely. You know. I had a Super Nintendo as a kid and an N64, both of which were hand-me-downs. The 64 was basically just to play Mario Kart. And a lot of other stuff passed me by. That? Yeah. Okay. And like the Super Nintendo was basically for playing Super Mario All-Stars. Excuse me. Bumping my hand into things. Super Mario All-Stars, Uniracers, Donkey Kong Country. Not a whole lot else. Just hand-me-down stuff. Oh. Getting into the recognizable bits now. Yeah. Oh. You sent me a wall of text now. Suppose I did ask for it. Also, the characters and writings, like when you think Mario, you don't think that deep character setting. But Paper Mario felt like it actually gave a bunch of these bits of Mario aesthetic some actual lore and personality, like a Goomba who admires Mario or a Boo who is basically an Ajo-sama of a haunted house. Yeah, getting some lore and character. I can see the appeal in that, yeah. Super Mario RPG is a thing, right? Does that have any of that same appeal? Or did that just, or is that a totally different thing? We're getting close now. Let's see. And we're done with another one of these. I will step on that in the dark later. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it does, but it also kind of dips into that Final Fantasy Squaresoft style melodrama. Excuse me while I cough. I sound way worse than I actually feel. I don't know. Well, maybe I'd be in for Mario just doing that like bad Dante from Devil May Cry acting for the melodrama. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. There we go. Another corner piece. And the last sprue. So we're getting there. And then we can actually do the fun part. Yeah, it's just 2, 3 pieces left technically. And one of them's the big hoop on the top. All right. So you have this actually kind of moody, whimsical epic that's just tonally different from Mario. Also, it's never coming back, so a lot of people have gotten into it, have held on to it. Yeah, that sounds like modern day Nintendo. Not gonna ever, never gonna let you have nice things. Alright, I should start with this piece. And that's 5, 6. So these little bits here. And that's why we have so many Geno for Smash tweets. What's Geno from? I think I saw it. Is it Golden Sun? I was looking at what GBA games were available on the Wii U Virtual Console shop. Since that's going away. Thanks again, modern Nintendo. And yeah, Golden Sun was one of the games I saw come up. And I think I just was buying a bunch of things that were $10 or under. Doing that instead of a Steam sale. Sticks out a little bit. Interesting. Again, it was from Mario RPG. A game exclusive character. Wow. That's actually making a lot of sense. And who's the kid from Golden Sun? Eyes. Okay. I say that like that means something to me, but I'm still gonna be a bit lost. You'll have to forgive my ignorance. Couple steps. Alright. So you fit on. Yeah, we're getting the complicated pieces at the end here because they have to be the big recognizable ones. And then we have this piece. Kind of comes on like that. Yeah. Oh, and that makes a little footprint there. No worries, not to first and Golden Sun yourself. That's alright. I think surely everyone has holes in their knowledge. Okay. Alright, I guess this is just saying that those two should lock together neatly and form a decent footprint. Or it might even be trying to tell me which orientation they're meant to go in. Hey Andrew, appreciate you stopping by. What do you got going on today? I've just been here ranting a bit. Now we're talking about I guess old video games. Such as Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG and other games that I have not played. Oh, where is this going to? Suppose it does go in like that, and then kind of goes to the side a little. This goes down and then will lock in when I push it over. Yeah, there we go. So now it has something to hold on to. How it goes there. Oh. Yeah, you and Steph will be happy to know that I added those channel point redeem things to my overlay as well. So if you wanted to see those in action, you could fire one of those off. Okay. I think we have this bit now. Have it like that facing me, and then you can take this piece and put it on top. I did find they were quite loud actually when I was testing around with them. So I've knocked them down a fair bit in my output. This one making me antsy, but it's all fitting. All snaps nice and good together. Look at that. Definitely got some complex areas going on. I don't even know what those games you're talking about are. Mysterious Murasame Castle or Banana Prince. But did they have Secret of Evermore? Or Illusion of Gaia? Two things that we happen to have in our collection. Did they have NWO versus WWE? The best wrestling game for the N64. In that it was the only one I knew of. Played a lot as... Oop, bumping the microphone. Excuse me. Very rude of me. At least we're getting live alive. Part of me is thinking I should make time for some of these older games. Especially if I'm running low on stream ideas, especially. But I don't think I actually am. I think I'm actually quite... I think I've got lots of ideas. Such as a stream where I build a Millennium puzzle. Yeah. And the last one. They paced that out quite well, actually. They know which one everyone's waiting for. So they put it at the end. Yeah, and there's always VTubers to steal ideas from. They're a creative bunch. I suppose it's not as special for me to have a 3D debut or go into VR chat. But, yeah. Oh, big crashes. Hope I didn't need anything more than that. There we have it. Now, I did consider doing this part, or doing the assembly part off stream and leaving the actual puzzle solving part for on stream. But I think I'm happy having done both of them on stream. I think it works out better. So let's see what we can figure out now. We have two similar assembled bits. Oh, there we go. You've gathered all the pieces. Now try and complete the puzzle. And solve the puzzle, you can make a wish. So, that's what we're trying to make. Where's our point? I actually saw... I thought these would be the points, but I guess that doesn't actually make sense. So we're just gonna... I bet these are actually towards the middle. So this is actually our point piece. So that's one corner. Let's try, let's start by trying to get all the corners together. Oh, and I can see that one in preview. There's number 4. Or where is number 4? Let's see. We know those will go together eventually. Those will be nice and simple. Oh, that's gonna attach to a corner somewhere. Where did that one go? There you are. Okay. So there's our 4 corner pieces. Let's see if we can't solve this like top down. In reverse order. Okay, so we know that this piece has to slot in against the top pieces. So and it is in fact going right like that. So your half of this. Which one of these is the other half? One makes the most sense going like right here. I think I'm looking for things like this, where it's got can go into the corner. Right like that. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh. This isn't really going to be a challenge, actually. I wonder if we can start from the bottom. And if this is about the right size. If it's going to be a lot of like slotting things together, then that's going to really suck. You should be against... one of these sides. That seems correct. It's lining up like that. That's probably a good sign. no, it's not going like that. Alright, I have this whole thing. I can build around it. Is it going to be actually is it going to be up against it, or is it going to have a bit of space away from it? Oh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe we're slotting pieces together? Feels a bit off just because this piece is raised up from the others. If it's kind of slotting in like that, it might just work. We keep going off of these flatter pieces. Maybe, just maybe. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm good at puzzles. My self-worth isn't tied up into this. It's fine. Can't be any harder than Baba is you. Oh, that felt like it caught in nicely. So it all feels like it's catching, but it all still feels loose. And like maybe I should be trying to get these pieces separately. Well, actually, let's think about it like this. So I know that I've got these corner pieces, and I know I've got those. And I'm finding these pieces to go in with them. So I can fit some pieces in against them. Along the corners. And that will firm up a bit more. And that actually is meant to like support the weight of it, right? So I just need to find the right combination of these pieces. will slot together nicely. Kind of like that. No. Kind of sort of fit, which is not good enough. Ooh, that actually snapped together. Right, so it went. We have this little tab here and slot there. There we go. We have assembled one piece. Sitting there, and that'll firm up a little bit. Yeah, okay. This can work. Is that gonna... Nope. It feels better. It's lining up in some spots, but it's not like linked together. Yeah, I think that piece does go together though. Just kind of looking for the right piece to make them all warm up together. Okay. I think that's still correct though. And we have this piece. Gotta be something that fits into that nub. Oh yeah, that's a much more solid fit. Okay. How did this join the... How did this join the construction? Right about there? Had to have been. Had to. Right about there. Oh. This could still be wrong. We know where this piece is going. Yeah. It's another decent fit. Oh, perfect. That's pretty good. That looks like it would fit in nicely there, but I think we're being stopped by some of the construction there. And oop. I'm about going to call that the correct fit. Seems like we got some odd bits there. It's pretty snug. So if I did it like that, I would need something to fit in against that stuff. And I think we are just trying to get this together. No. And I heard the news about Stephen Fu taking over for Billy Kometz in Shield Heater. Takes time for intrigues. Yeah, I had heard about that. Obviously, our best wishes to Billy, and I hope he has a speedy recovery. Or gets back to working again when he's good and ready. But yeah, Stephen Fu, we like Stephen. He's had some good roles in the past. I don't tend to think of him as that character archetype, but he's actually got quite a bit of range, actually. I think he's likely be a good fit. I don't have strong opinions on Shield Hero because I haven't seen any of it, unfortunately. Somewhere you should fit. No? Why is there this? Maybe another angle on the puzzle. Here. I just need to be able to see it from multiple angles. Surely then it will all just open wide to me, reveal all of its secrets. I don't think that's gonna happen here. You have a lot of funky pieces like this. We need to start taking into account. Like how is the body of this actually going to be constructed? All the innards. This is looking like a decent construction along the edge. And it looks like it could go down to the base. I brought back these pieces. So now they go together like that. What do they actually fit into? We gotta get the base of this. It's feeling pretty it's not feeling very solid yet. So what if we yes? Yes? No. It does fit snugly under there, but then this... Ooh. Maybe. I think it is actually holding. It's a little sketchy. Well, it's where it has to go. So we take that. And then there's a view that comes in like that. And there's a larger piece that goes up the diagonal. Okay. So you're going there, well. Oh, I bet you that first piece we built, that's this one. It's right in like that. Yeah. Okay. So that's... So we need to find its home in here. And I think I was right. I had it right the first time. In the first spot I stuck it. Which I've now lost. It's actually only one of two dragons. Yeah, now we're getting some orientation. This has to go in a little bit, I think. Snap together a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. You know, food for Nikaido and Golden Kamuy and Henry in Black Cobra. Who was Kaido in Black and Golden Kamuy? Shit, I should know that. I should know exactly who you mean by Nikaido and Golden Kamuy. The guy with the dog and the heart on? No, that's Nihei. Well, that's not right. Guy who got his ears cut off. Right, of course. So the brother that lived, or the brother that... No, yeah, the brother that lived. That's swell, dude. That's gonna be where that slots in. It's gonna be a little loose in there. It's okay. We are making a lot of assumptions about this part, but I think we actually were correct. I think that is where that's supposed to go. Yeah, puzzles are easy. You just gotta start from the edge pieces. Oh, there's gonna be one that has to go. Look at this. There's gonna be one that has to fit into there, and it's like slide into that way. All right, we've lost control of our lives here a little bit. No. Oh, fuck. Well, we were making good progress, and then we lost our marbles. Okay. No. Stop that. I would really you rather not. Just is to snap into this. Oh yeah, that will. This definitely will snap this way. And under, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was jarred green. You think? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Man, what a series to take off in popularity. Not necessarily in the West. I don't think, but they did somehow bully themselves into getting 4 seasons. I think 4. There must be a 4th season on the horizon. Oh, yes. 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 We're gaming. We're gaming. No, you're gonna be lower down. So. Actually. And use He's striking me as like right there even. I'm gonna find out I was supposed to be building it. Oh, there even. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna find out that I was supposed to be building this in the other direction. And it won't actually, the pieces won't fit the way I'm doing it now. Such as this piece, actually, yeah. Okay. It'd be embarrassing to lose a piece. But okay. I actually can't get this piece in here. There's a little hook here. I need to do this first. So let's take those pieces off. Slot this in together first. That in together like that. Oh, this is clicking in a really satisfying way. Nope, nope. So I had to go. Up like that. That's tough. Alright. And now will this slot back in together? It should. I think it's just a friction. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm really in the puzzle zone now, I think. Not that I'm solving this any faster, but it's just feeling really cool. Comes together. So this was... Is that? It did go together like that. You can kind of see how these things are sliding into place together. Ooh. Yeah, you have to come out over here. Slide into this area. I think anyway. On the edge somewhere. You fit that way. Actually snap in this one. Yes, yes. Maybe. Excuse me. Over, under. No, actually, no. Okay. There's gonna be... Gotta be about there. Yeah, right there. This is about the only place that fits. So, the challenge might be that you have to be kind of dexterous to make this all go. Okay, and this, so part of this goes over. Part of this goes under. Yeah. And that was actually, wow. No. You know that meme of your first make the sushi. First roll the sushi. Wow. Can't believe you fucked that up. This sushi is a metaphor for your life. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Just like that. In. Yes. You into the last corner. Yes. Don't think you're helping me. Oh. How it goes puzzling? My life is falling apart. It's feeling pretty good, but then it's not. I don't have it quite locked in yet. So I might have to take a different approach for a little bit. I think the Gundam build part of it went alright. You know, I'm just using the cheap stuff, and I'm not very good at getting stuff off of the sprues, so I do have some artifacts going on. It's okay. I will accept some... Okay. I'm just gonna have to leave that stuff over there until I can find another portion. Unless... Okay. See if we can't solve a bit more of this section. So we're looking for other pieces to fit in against the base here. And I think each of these is going to... I think all of these are going to be like a different face. So they'll fit against one side, but not not just any side. Yeah. This part coming together feels real good. It's snapping together in a real satisfying way. Except for the parts that haven't snapped together. Cool. Are you gonna... I think you are. I think you are. Okay. Now I just need like a little egg cup or something to keep you upright. Oh man, oh man. You two going to stay together? You belong together? Think you might? Think you might? Let's get some glue out. Well, no, half the fun is that you can take it apart again. You can solve it over and over again as many times as you like. It falls apart in your hands. Okay. Which way were you? Was like that. So we'll hold on to those pieces and try to keep them together. It is nonsense like this that's gonna throw the heck off of me. Is that the one that I was looking for? Is that gonna be right in there? Let's try it. Oh, that piece is now structural, actually. Okay. That. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. And then I'm gonna have to disassemble some. That's real cool how it slides apart like that in spots. Okay. So that comes off like that. This now. Yeah, okay. It was worth it. Everyone remember where we parked. We have to now fix everything that we just did. Okay. Yeah, nice slot into. It's like these little bits and this slot here. We're getting some nice friction going to keep the puzzle together. Then I'm trying to get this. So we had assembled this bit together. It's all around that little section there. And then snap onto that. Yeah. That's feeling a bit more solid even. It's even gonna pinch my fingers. All that just to fill in that square there. Well, that does actually provide the that part there. And it's nice enough that you can fits in there snug. Okay. Do we have enough here that we can actually we should. Get them going this way. Yeah. Building out the edge pieces first. And I knew this was going... Alright, you can go in there while we try to work this out. Yeah, there's nothing connecting into the rest of those pieces yet. These are going in this direction. So they get to point here, means they point here. They're still not connected onto anything. So, not like that. Let's get this back. Ow. That hurt. I hadn't given the puzzle a blood sacrifice yet, but that's coming. Okay. So now we are trying to find the pieces that go. And these are spots. We can start looking for ones that will fill up these areas, right? Right, because there's 3 of these for each of the other faces. Duh. Most obvious. Thing on the planet. They all kind of fit like that. Not that one. Two of these fit in pretty snug. This one back here. We have a piece that will go along that. Possibly you? Yeah, you. Okay. Now the channel. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, not time yet. I need, I'm not strong enough. That does mean these two will go along this edge. We're looking for a little thing to fill in here. A little bitty. Ooh, 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 ooh. You see. Thank you. You in? Yeah. You're not going to firm up this whole thing. Did you line up? On corners? Yes. Look at that. Okay. Now we have to figure out how to fit these disparate pieces together. Oh, snapping. We're snapping. Aiming. Some pieces that I shouldn't have with that move. Okay. Wow. 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 Separate stuff out. You and is here. The 3D part of this puzzle is a trip. It's definitely starting to run into an order of operations problem. No problem, no problem. Still do this. Where are those other pieces meant to fit on the top? Where's my other corner piece? This feels like it should slide into here. Maybe actually that. No? Then how's that supposed to fit around all this other junk? Okay, I think it's snapped in now. Something came up and then popped back down. Easy. Incredible. Alright. This will now slide in this way. What piece do we have you connected to though? I think it was you. Right, no, I was trying to slide you in. So it looks like you had the easiest time. I think you might work out. I'm going to just assume that that's not where that piece goes. It will make my life easier if I believe that. In which case it has to be in another way. I have to go in this way. Unsure. No way for it to fit around there for sure. Yeah, this square here only fits one way. I thought anyway. It's gonna be a lot of taking things apart and sliding them back together. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to see the piece I lost. There we go. Okay. So these pieces are now in together. And now we can assemble their stuff around them. Where is this one to go? Like that? That finally snapping in? Are we done? Are we free? Ow. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, pain. I saw it, right? You saw how beautiful it was for a brief moment. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe a different angle. Further help from a missing piece. We're gonna do this kind of motion. Yeah, shit's bad. I do think that's right, though. And around here. Take that one first. Go in. This part, shoot in. So close. So close. Get around that lip. Around the corner. Yeah! Okay. Oh, I think we got it. Oh, this is all gonna fall apart. In some other ways. Look at all these other pieces we have left over. Okay. But that still goes there. This corner still. Like that. Okay. Right. And all this nonsense. It's a lot of pieces fast enough fit around. We're building up a different corner. Okay. Trying to fit everything like that. Okay. That much is fine. Now we're trying to get the lip going. And I think this is where we're going to run into more and more trouble. I'm not doing things in the correct order. Not that we have any indication on what the correct order is. All right. I need to figure out for certain which piece. Okay. I know for certain that this one has to go. I think that piece out. That piece. Okay. We're getting a bit tilted. The puzzle's proving, you know, reasonably difficult. For our advanced monkey brains. I'll line up some other pieces. Alright, we did say that these were going to go into that corner. If that's true. Right now. Mm-hmm. Okay. We obtained a higher level of focus than previously thought. So I think we have achieved Baba is you levels of thought and introspection. Okay. Pieces do we have that fit in this area? I thought at this point I might be building this upside down. And so then having to undo a lot of this work to get it right up. So. That was it. Okay, okay. Like, this is all working. It's just not holding together very well. Might depend where we want this structural assistance. I might try to undo a lot of what all that time I spent there trying to get that panel in. Get that panel out so I can put that panel here. At some point, it's gotta make more sense to build up than build down. Right. Now we're losing even my initial progress. So let's go. Just gonna keep your wits about you. Know it all fits together. So you can fit it all back. Yeah, just like that. Oh, there's a bunch of pieces like this that definitely won't fit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Definitely top piece. Definitely top piece. These two have to be another base sections. Right. So these definitely stay together like that. Hold on. Add it. Add it. Need to very carefully not push too hard on any one side of this. I think it does technically leave me with just this piece. So we're gonna figure out how that piece fits into everything, and then I think this will unlock the whole. I think this piece is actually going to give us some structural integrity. So we just need to figure out how the rest of the pieces fit around it. And I'm thinking it fits in this piece butt first. Thought of it. Perhaps incorrect. Could go that way, but I think that's... doesn't leave any space for other pieces to come in. We do it that way. Only so many ways this thing could. So, there. Yeah, this is gonna be we have to solve. It's how this middle beam fits into everything. That's too narrow, but could that be? It's trying to fit that way, let's push other things out. Okay. It's definitely like, no, there's a little hook area. Should be able to see. That's where I've been trying to in. Right, that. Okay. Good feel like that. Kind of hard. So. That's feeling a little better. There's just not enough room on these. You just gonna get kicked off of that. You're not careful. There. Okay. Okay. Keep trying to see. Okay, maybe. Be around you. There's a little hole in that. Actually, we know where. Yeah, I think we found the spot for the tower. So you in here. Structural support. I think you're doing. Back in there. I do think I can solve this tonight. It's gonna involve some tears. Mostly my tears. As I put the same piece back again for the 20th time. It's not, it stays in there like that. That's a unit. Yeah. This slides on. Two halves. Right? With that area like that. Let's go that. Let's go that. It's in so that whole thing goes to there on. In this area. Okay. Okay. Working. Yeah, that's fine. Does this fit? Almost. Okay. So now I just need 4 hands. Put these 2 sections together. Then let this go for a moment. Will the gravity keep it together mostly? Okay. Let's definitely get her in nice way. We need this much. Right. Well, actually, gently. How do these 3 pieces fit together? That's going to be the challenge. Two things trying to occupy the same space. That's super solid. I got that on there. I had to rotate it around. Just want to get more of this shape. Yeah. You know, I have. Okay. Once again. This slide's not. Just trying to take advantage of the most solid parts. See how it starts looking like there's peg holes for things to fit into? Just like that. Don't push away. We all fit together. Go. No. No, don't come apart in my hands. Stay. Yes. Hold on to that base. Hold on for dear life. That's not helping at all. So it's missing. It's just the backside. There we go. We got this pit coming off of it. Okay. And then this starts looking. Well, this problem has started to become I know where pieces are supposed to go. But how do we get them in there, and how do we get them to stay? Like it's trying to come up right now. I guess at this point the strategy is try to fit things onto here, and if they don't fit onto here, then come on. This all snapped together real nice, and this is all pretty loose. Maybe we'll reach like an equilibrium point. A halfway point where everything needs to join together. I think that's my going theory at the moment. You need pieces like this to and then I think this beam here will actually connect them. So we'll have the puzzle in two parts. As long as it's the correct halves, we can fit them back together. It's things like this that make me think that. I think I was having an easier time with the top half. So that's why I want to believe. Yeah, you see how it's kind of flattening out? I think pieces like this are going to be the problem. Or, I should say, the last pieces to go in, because they're kind of sliding in. It so easily goes there. Yeah. If I try to fit this there first. Right, I'm gonna end up in trouble with these spots here. fits that way. Putting some strain on some other parts though. Yeah, it's supposed to fit this way. These two make sense together. More so than anything else. Oh, these parts will fit forever. Actually. Yeah, I think I found his home. Right in there. Fortunately, everything around it is stuck. feel like we're learning a lot about letting go of the past while trying to assemble this puzzle. So I'm redoing a lot of work to get this to go. Okay. Okay, so you need to somehow get under there. Under that lip and over this boy at the same time. You fit in like that. And this one that was like real easy at the start is actually one of the trickier pieces. Now we have to slide these against each other. There. Okay. So those, yeah, now slot perfectly together. And I have to somehow slot them around each other like that. Wow, that's... Can they expect children to do this? We found the... Oh. There we go. We found the... on the point. Now we have all this to reassemble. This was all trying to get that piece together. I don't even know if this is the correction. Right. That's just like that. Oops. Fabulous. No, because that's... Oh man. Puzzle is going to kill me. Alright. Need to take a pause. We need to fill up on. I think this is going fine. We're very close. We know everything we have to do, kind of, sort of. Now we need to go. Alright. I need to be quick. Resume. Here. Okay. So, taking a little break, taking a little stretch, taking a little breather. So, we've got still a little shake. Got 2 pieces. And this is starting. The pieces that were missing and didn't have homes are starting to find homes. Is what's going on. That definitely goes there. Just sitting in there yet. Which means it probably has. Does have a home on this side. We're just trying to form up some solid plans here. Okay. I think that actually holds that together. Getting back to this side of it. Right, this one slides in easily enough. We can fit it back in. This one. There we go. Let's okay. That part's fine. It was slightly out of place. So we need one of these to be the absolutely has to go here. Did that finally just slot right into place? After all that effort trying to fit it into the wrong spot. Amazing. Okay. So actually, I think it has to come out then. So we can slot that in. Both at the same time, like that. Okay. This is a weird piece, actually. It has a weird purpose where it's trying to fill in a little bit of a rim. I think it's actually going to be like mid tower, somewhere around here, actually. Or like right. Right there would make sense, but that's not what fits. It's just a little bit of massaging there. This has to fit both sides here. Now, okay. Now that's solid. That can't go anywhere else. Nope, it doesn't go there. Get out of here, you. In here, you. This actually has some. I'm amazed that pieces are fitting together like that. where you actually do have to think about where some of them are fitting in the same place. That absolutely does have to fit that way. This really is going to be like two halves that fit together. Like look how flat this area is. That's got to be purposeful. There we go. Slide there. There we have that. And you're the only piece I don't know exactly where you belong. There we have that front area. On this side. It feels like there's a bit of a prominent. Maybe right there. Okay, and if it's right there, then that's... No, that's gonna be over the line here. Well, maybe. No, it's a pretty snug fit in there. Alright, I'm starting to force some pieces in. Just because maybe I'm getting a little frustrated. But, okay. Right over here. Are you even going to face the outside? What am I doing with this piece? And is it, yeah, I think I am trying to fit that directly into the top piece. That's fine if that's a little tight. Where does this piece go? If I don't figure it out quickly, I'm gonna figure it out way too late. I have room for basically everything. So it has to fit like around behind one of these things. Might even be that. It'll be right there. Now we've got some structural integrity to work. We can start sticking things. Might not actually do that. Okay, yeah, I can see where I'm scratching up the plastic. Okay. We have all these pieces. This one was to the right. I think mostly fit into this side. Alright, it's not trying to go cleanly, it will come apart. No. Back to this nonsense. That's how you solve a Rubik's Cube, right? You just pull things apart until they fit back together the right way. I don't know. This whole thing has to be together. It's the only way any of this will fit. This little piece is doing a lot of work. Okay. Lost a fair bit just now. Should be able to still get back some. That shouldn't have happened. I realized, oh, maybe you really do need a little lip. No, I think oh, hello. We have excuse me. We have a raid from ID Crisis, and in fact, some first-time chatters. ID raid. Oh, what were you guys up to? And how was your evening? I'm about hello. Yeah. I'm about what? 4.5 hours into trying to solve this puzzle. And I've gotten real close, actually. Despite how much it's fallen apart, I've gotten real close. So there's a lot of pieces that are very nearly fitting together. Building a Destiny Gunpla. Okay. Ah, and that's how you found us here? Well, just to give a slight introduction to ourselves, I'm Jackson. I'm one of about half a dozen people that streams on this channel. We are the Dub Talk podcast. We enjoy anime dubs and talking about anime dubs. The Yu-Gi-Oh dub is a perfect 10 out of 10. Don't at me. It's all just perfect. Yeah, that's a thing we do throughout the week. So we have an episode that comes out every Friday. And I think the last one that went up was on Orbital Children, which was a Netflix anime. That was a fun one. I watched it over my Easter break. I'm going to put this piece in again, knowing full well that's going to fall out again. Yeah. Like the actual Gunpla building part of this only took like 80 minutes, hour and a half, and I've just spent the last 3 hours trying to get this all together. All of it is snapping together in a satisfying way. It's just I'm having to backtrack and redo things, and there's a lot of the 3D element to this puzzle is not to be underestimated. So you're getting just a little tilted out on trying to get it going. Put that in there. No, that's not right. How did I have? I was doing so well at this. How did I? Manage 4. Had to have been around another corner. I am starting to lose the plot a little bit. But if I stop now, I'm definitely not gonna work it out. I think all those ones have that moment of building tilted, but once you get it, it's very satisfying. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think part of the impetus for this was the not Mythbusters, but man formerly part of Mythbusters doing that Master Grade Gundam. It's like, yeah, this does look fun. Got something twisted around where it shouldn't be. Most of this is correct, it's just where did I have this piece before? Must have been through here? So that stuff's still... Am Savage, of course. Built the RX-78 Master Grade. Yeah, that was satisfying to watch, even if I don't typically build Gundams myself. I do have a couple Gundam involved friends. This post in the middle that's messing me up. Could be. Might not supposed. It's possible it's not supposed to be there just yet. No, that's not right, because this piece has to extend all the way out. So it's gotta go there, actually. Oh, there goes Stream Elements doing my job for me. Explaining this all better than I did. Gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I think that's where that was supposed to be. So now I just need to fit pieces in around it. I still don't know where this piece is going. I think I found where every other piece fits in. Not necessarily how it all fits together. But okay. I think I am just going crazy. Because I am putting that stuff in and out. Hate to raid and run, but I've been meaning to get there. No, don't you worry about that. I don't know what you were up to, but if you've had enough streaming, you are well within your rights to head on up out of here. But thank you for bringing your friends on by. So, I might have to call an end to the stream at the top of the hour. But oh, thank you for coming on by. Okay. Alright. Set that back. This only fits one way. I'm out of ways for things to fit. So that just means I need a piece that fits in that little... This is what I... There we go. I'm not crazy. I'm just forgetting steps. Okay. And then we lock that one into place. It's done. Okay. I am realizing that my brain is starting to betray me though, so can't be going too much longer. Okay, so that can come up a little bit. So this can come in. Push that in. Make sure that that all stays. It doesn't go anywhere. That. Still. Right. I do know where this goes now. That part's fine. Maybe. How badly can we force this piece in? Maybe this can go together as a unit. So now it's gotta go all in under. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Those things fall apart in my hands. It's like that. It's like that. Should slot this in. Should slot this in before. And this is where, and now I start crying because this doesn't go in. All this goes together. Maybe I just keep pushing this stuff. Can't hurt, right? Right, this has to go up and in and around. I have to spin that to get that in. It's not coming back up. Okay. This definitely has to go here. You're just in the way right now. That was pretty nice. Alright, still need to get these in somehow. So I'm sure that's fine. Edges are just getting a little beat up. Alright. This piece would somehow come loose. But I'm sure we can twist it back in. And don't lose our Marbles. Don't lose our marbles. It's the only thing we have right now. So few things keeping us together. Okay. Alright, that will just slide in when we eventually. It's worse than I thought. Okay, so this side's still not all together. Until now. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's all brilliant. Okay. It's all working. I'm real nervous about this piece. Okay. Let's go through and past this little stub. Okay. Cool. All right. Base section. After that, refines all these little pieces. We are close. Nope. Nope. Yep. Gotta be. God. We gotta make sure that middle tower's in the right spot where it's going to craft with me the entire rest of the build. It's snapping that way. If it doesn't, something's gone wrong. Oh, hold on. Okay. So we have determined that those two pieces move together. Find that, form that nice square at the bottom. So I have to be in this direction. It's the only direction that makes sense. There we go. Found the sweet spot there. Okay. There, you see that? See it's working? Mm-hmm. One time, no whammies. There's a bit of a hole back there. That's where you come in. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's still good. Maybe I have to do this as a unit. Surely this time will be the last. Set something like that. Slides in like that. Really, everything's at this point on. It's just going to slide in that easily. Yeah, it's just meant to be a little bit of filler on the outermost edge. But you know what? It's all sealed up. It all fits together. It's all solid. Let's just put that piece back in the box and ignore that it ever happened. I'm actually just gonna probably, now that I have solved it, I will go look at the solution. Oh boy. 4 hours to solve a puzzle. 1 hour to do the whole Gundam thing. Hey. I was not talking for a lot of that after a certain point. I was more begging and pleading and coughing. We did it. But we did it. Okay. That's quite enough for me. Let's there we go. Oh boy. What have we got going on? Tomorrow I'm actually going to be streaming again. So tomorrow me and Aman are doing Valhalla. Thursday is going to be Jet. Saturday is going to be Roots. Friday is going to be a new episode of the podcast. And then Sunday is Andrew and Stephanie playing games. And then, well, I finished this, so figure out something different for next week. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Who are we gonna send you out to? Gotta think about that. Got a couple options of people live today. We'll see what else we got going on. Yeah, let's go say hi to Eric Kaminer. He's not live all that often, and he's playing Elden Ring. Let's do it. Thanks, everyone. We'll catch you next time.